Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Atomfall. So, back to the taken by army village. What was that? There's some glitchy thing
Hear
here.
that the pup tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
It always sound weird for me, and like, I grew up thinking that English accent is like the original English. It should sound exactly how it sounds by rules, but at the same time, the way how it is portrayed and the way what I hear it, it's often very different from the books, so and from the rules. Feels weird, but at the same time, yeah, it sounds unique. Alright. Actually, I maybe should check everything before, because not so many safe places here. And the game is not pausing when you in the journal or whatever. As you can see. So I have multiple reasons to go to Skiddermore. I have one big reason to go for batteries in the forest. There is also castle, according to rumors, and some so-called druids. That's most likely threatening locals. I still need to also talk to the local ruler, this captain or whoever he is. And I also need to investigate the situation in church, because one of the batteries was given to, or at least bought by the church owner, which is something that I need. Let's see. I spoke to Palma in the church, who discovered the murder victim Maisie. She was reluctant to tell me anything, but eventually revealed that she'd seen Maisie entering an old cellar last night to the north of the church. She marked the location on my map. That's what I need to check. The note was on the corpse, I think, yeah. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by the Mirrorview Hotel to get a better look. That's what I need to check. Like, two things need there. The vicar has asked me to not mention the murder in the church to the protocol, as he fears they will come down on him and the rest of the village. Under the scene of a recent murder in Windham Village Church, the vicar was standing by the corpse and rather urgently asked me to leave. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like he killed her. Although, we'll never know. Okay, let's investigate this. Where it's supposed to be. Wait a second, I still have a problem with trading. Let's go to Captain first. Maybe he'll show me some intendant or whatever. Visitor the center. St. Catherine's Church. Interchange. Rumor. There's alternative entrance to interchange here. Interesting. Might need the battery to enter there. In any case, it's a shortcut. Is there more? Actually, let's go and check the entrance to the interchange. Why not? It's right near the church. No entry. And watched by the guards, so yeah, the shortcut doesn't work. Maybe it will work if I'll go from the other entrance, but like this, I'm not allowed to go there. Let's try to find the captain, where he should be. Wasn't properly mentioned, but I can assume that at the very end of the place.
Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Grindel's hand.
Top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Him garage. Not sure what can be done here, but might be an important thing. I can only take down people
Tastes like sheep dip.
instead of talking to them. There's a car here. Not a big expert, but most likely you cannot use it. Although, maybe eventually it will be possible. Who knows? Jet slogan. 10 days to doom. Jim Jet Ace Logan must work to solve the riddle posed by a mysterious alien prophet discovered in the wreckage of an unknown spaceship on the surface of an asteroid. Can he save the Earth from certain doom? No, I would say no. In any case, yeah. Nah. I usually never skip anything to read, but I'm not a big fan of comics, especially they're very small and convenient to read, and just no. Not interested. Seized. Why? Any person who attempts to tamper or interfere with this property will be prosecuted. This person will be shot. What's so special about this one? Which way? Something very important about this building, but it is unclear. Okay, let's look around first.
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an
This leads to Skazarmar.
activity on Slattern Dale. Avoid Slattern Dale until the
Doesn't seem like there will be anything useful here.
safe.
Although there are many ways away, there is some way to source, maybe? This is just a house. Hardly can be found something in houses. The stream going up. Problem is I have fully stuffed inventory, so exploration is not a good idea right now. I need to find a vendor. Sell everything, or find a pipe to store everything. I need something. That doesn't seem like it as well.
I'm amazed that we don't all have scurvy on this diet.
Scurvy. Yeah, this place is surprisingly big. A proper village, actually. New grounds. Not sure what's important. Maybe later I will find out. It's some no textures. Well, I can understand. Oh, is entering this place?
Orders be blown.
Become no texture. No poly. Better not enter.
Let's not have any trouble.
Okay. People really don't like when you enter in their personal space. What the hell is this? Okay. That's weird stuff. Alright, this is wrong direction to find anything. Doesn't seem like
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
captain's here. So it's unclear, am I allowed to take anything? Most I cannot. At least it would not make sense for people to give something for others. Like this. Turn bank. There's some old man, but I guess he is not the captain.
Orders be blown.
Okay. Probably actually a lot of old men here. Although the soldiers looks mostly fresh. So they are not sent too long ago. Found. Yeah, that house wasn't fully unique. Many houses just locked for whatever reason. Maybe because people turned into ferals, but hard to say.
more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown. Beer
What
in the pub
house
tastes
also
like shit. Better than nothing,
doesn't seem
mind.
like a welcome there. Yeah, I have no clue where is the captain. So far, unclear. This house seems somewhat special. Radio tower, no entry. But it's opened.
There you are. What was that then?
Okay.
Not sure I like the look of you. Is anyone out there? God.
What the fuck is going on? Damn. They so heavily triggered. Yeah. I guess that's where low budget nice. Like the main somewhat a little bit advanced than just straightforward AI, but at the same time they applied it to everybody, yeah? So eventually, even if people apparently should just ask you to leave or something, or ask what you're doing here or what you came for, they immediately ready to shoot you. It's also unclear. Well, this one I should be able to go in. We've almost look in houses. That's their main daily routine, looks like. Which is weird. There is another thing. I think the protagonist is tripping about these telephones. They're not real.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
Yeah, it feels like I'm a fucking secret agent of someone.
Outlaws sniffing around the village perimeter again. We should deal with those.
Maybe hotel closed. Yeah, Mervy Hotel is closed to exit from the location towards the woods. So no wonder that actually so-called druids could come from this direction. Well, I guess to get permissions to go anywhere, I need to talk to the captain, but I have no clue where he is. As much as I need to check the cellar, better to free some space first. Yeah. And the second time the thing triggered. But I better not load anything right now because I don't have space anyway. Apparently I can just leave the village and trade, I guess. Although I was invited to visit captain, who will be invited to go back. That's questionable. Also, what in local sewers? Might be a vendor there. Although it might be just stuffed place without us.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination
Maybe he is
or
somewhere
disrespect
close.
against the soldiers protecting you here
Not
are
sure I
in
like the look of
essence
you.
treasonous and will be treated as such. Please don't make us hurt you.
Yeah. Yes, everything is locked. I have no clue. Okay, let's try to find. Definitely not at the beginning. Now I remember it. So there is a church from notorious buildings. Should be some main buildings somewhat apparent, but maybe this one actually.
Prior to demolition, trespass is a serious
Windham
offense.
Village Hall. Yes, I guess he is in the village hall. Where else can he be? What is bakery? Bakery. Maybe this is a vendor. Can sell not only buns.
Oh, who are you? I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
Yeah, Noko's definitely frightened by all this military guys. No, I don't work for the soldiers. Don't worry.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
By summoned, and she said something. Like, how it even works. Why are you so worried about the soldiers?
Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
Reasonable. Well, if you need someone to talk to, I'm here. You can trust me.
My, well, that's good to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
That's understandable. That's straight. Burn self. Well, I would say it's better than nothing, and I need to sell some trash, so maybe? Why can't I put it there? Oh, because I didn't have space. I guess I need to free space first. One of the shotguns. Section single shot shotgun. Semi-automatic soldier, yeah, I can sell one. Yeah, I still have no space. What about this? Yeah, now I have space. That's fine. I just thought there's something to freeze the space. Another Molotov. It's almost there, but not. Oh, okay, let's say Molotov. I can always craft more. Restore a small amount of health over time. Restore health over time. I mean, they cost like dirt. Okay.
That's all good. People come here to barter all the time. Might have new things for you if you call back now and again.
Okay.
Bye now.
Well, just kinks, but restores health over time. That might be useful to heal a bit in combat anyway. And I want to connect all the recipes anyway, might be useful. Cures burn and gives burn resistance buffer. This burn build up. Well, there might be a situation when it will be useful. Also, some people might be fond of buying all this stuff. Oh, I freed a bit of space because I can always dispose of kings. That's something. Would be nice to also free slots for weapons, but weapons don't cost much anyway. And I doubt that you can freely trade with weapons in this village. Because definitely weapons are restricted here.
Follow the protocol.
Let's try to visit this place. Hopefully the commander is here. Yeah, that should be him. Should I talk first?
If he
No.
gives me cheek and I'll top the
He's
bastard.
right, dreamy.
Orders be blowed. Well, well, a new face.
Well, yeah. She's so close.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me,
That's true.
where have you come from?
Good question. Well, I'm not sure. I don't remember much before today.
Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
The fact that I don't have memory can means that I cannot provide much information, but okay. But perhaps, what do you want to know?
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
Huh, interesting. Well, you want to know the exit, I guess. The answer is sex, because I have amnesia. How can I know? Well, and what will you do with any information I give you?
Let me worry about what to do with it. Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
I don't remember. My memory is gone. I didn't know where I came from.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now.
Okay.
I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
That might be a mutual agreement. Well, what sort of ways?
The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good, I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
Okay. Have you come across a Dr. Garrow in the village?
The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good in my opinion. That woman is dangerous. Caught her up to her old nonsense again and incarcerated her smartly at our Skevermore camp. The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission. But that permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
Okay. Well, I should be going then.
Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
So if I will discover something about the count, then I will need to report this, because that might be good for both villagers and the captain. And for my reputation, I need an access to other locations. The parts in the stream, although I probably can go straight through the interchange.
Citizens of Wyndham,
So it's hard to say how much I even need their help.
If you encounter
I just wanted really to trade and know what's going on here.
report their presence as soon as
The
possible.
gold post, the wall house, yeah, they're all useless. Okay, let's check. Amazing. Yes, let's check the cellar. Which potentially entered. It should be somewhere behind everything, I would say. Okay. Let's see where I can go. Well. Well, not too bad. But now I don't have space at all. So it's on top. What's here? Trespassing. Yeah, nothing really useful for me. Great. Rifle armor. Okay, that is useful. Yeah, it's a lot of loot here. Probably in many houses I can enter the same way. Okay.
Citizens of Wyndham,
There is somebody above. Although it looks like ruins and logically nobody should be there. Let's check it out. Again? What was it? Some tiny little spot when triggered? What the fuck is this? This thing looks suspicious as hell. Like a nest. First-aid kit, an explosive lure recipe. Oh damn. I better have it. Now the crystal explosive lures. Yeah, of course. It'd be nice to increase the size of the backpack. So always like enough space. This is a very suspicious one. That's not what I want. Yeah, it's a nest and can be destroyed. Is somebody at camp? Right. It's surely a nest. Fucking rats. How many nests here? How many? It's insane. Infinite amount of rats. from all directions. Okay, I need to deal with nests somehow. Because amount of rats here is just insane.
The citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
Yeah, the center. There is no nest here, but they still come from this direction as well. It's confusing. Now maybe there is some limit to them, hard to say. Yeah. That's where this cake's so useful, I guess. I can regenerate. It's definitely less of them, but still a good amount. I don't see any nest here. Did not enter in the house? Okay, convenient for me. Maybe I killed most of them already. Hard to say.
The citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of
They're coming from this right direction, which doesn't make sense. They're coming from under the barrel, for whatever reason. Was the barrel the nest or what? There is no nest there, but they're coming from it. That's right. Okay, I guess I dealt with all of them. Now I can peacefully check around. Yes, rats. I'm so traumatized that I need to eat some cake. But is it really hidden over time? Maybe, hard to say because I can't see interface most of the time. This is some sort of amazing transistor. Okay. This is the place. Oh, there are plenty of things around, but let's check the cellar first. Because apparently there are many places to explore here. In any case. That's some grim ambient. Doesn't sound good at all. Okay. There's some noise. Well, nobody walking here at least. I can assume might be. Oh fuck. How she even survived this mess? So many fucking rats. Hopefully the fire will not spread out. Shouldn't. Damn you rats. Better get shotgun close anyway. I never know when you will need one. Out of cocktail recipe. I would say this place looks like typical Viva la Resistance place. When they're making cocktails to, well, fight the oppressing people. There is a recipe, but I cannot learn it because I already learned it. Probably can trade it for a good sum, but yeah. Let's look around first. Crawl through. Yeah, I have too much stuff already. That's disgusting. So she maybe was one of their people from resistance. And she was silenced by opposite. Maybe she noticed the center. Yeah. She called it foul play, so she maybe was actually lawful. And she noticed some activity around the center. Decided to check. Somebody kidnapped her. And made it the way, so it will look like it's some so-called druids. That's my bid. Perfect. More ammunition is always good. Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing. Yep, looks like I was right. Sisters and brothers, I'm making headway in Windham. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day, and it wears the villagers down. But the worse they get, the more they are willing to listen. I tell them to the purpose of their voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. With the purpose safe and sacred, the heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice for myself. Morris. Well, is it the name exactly of this baker? Most likely. No. Other bonus. The Typhon's gonna head in evolution. You'll find he has new items to trade. Whatever. Your buried treasure awaits. Find the metal detector and dig up. And heavy watch. Yeah, there are different things here. Also, actually it's connected to so-called pagans. And she wants to listen voice in her head, which is fucking crazy. As much as all this authoritarian rule sucks for locals that not used to it and apparently want to just freely chill here. Outside there are outlaws, deadly creatures, fanatics, and other things that not actually anyhow better. Because from all the things you either go crazy or die. And both variants sucks. Better stay with this military guys, I would say, as much as it sucks. But at least some order and chance for your survival. Kill the one they call Maisie. She gets the order. Whereas we share your concern if the Viker spy, the one you call Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until the day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. Silence Maisie, return her to the soil. And she just killed her, like what the fuck? Okay, they also mention Viker spy. So she is spy, this means Viker is lawful. So I maybe should talk to Viker. He most likely will be more talkative after. And will give me at least some information. And yeah, looks like I need to give her up to Captain. This will raise reputation for me and him, and at the same time She is actually dangerous. They want to bring fucking fanatics to this place. It definitely will not be good for anybody. Because this crazy fanatics either will sacrifice half of the settlement or will lure some people into this madness, which no good. They're definitely not peaceful followers of whatever. Okay. If you're hearing voices in your head, then something went wrong, I would say. Why the fuck so many rats here? What? Why is it respawned? Fuck you. Nest. Yeah, there's hidden nest here. This time rats doesn't spawn. Maybe because I killed enough of them. Maybe for some other reason. But why was it not? Maybe because I left the cellar like this. But I better clear them again. Just to not have them around. Wait, so did I check this place? Okay. Yeah, there's so many additional ways here. But I don't have space. Do I? I actually have a bit of space. Alright, let's check it. This way up and there is a stream. It also leads somewhere up. Danger, no entry. There is a note. Under authority of the protocol. Windham Village is under the authority of the current protocol. The soldiers of the protocol are here to protect you. If you see anything suspicious or strange, report it to the village hall as soon as possible. Well... that's probably entrance to the servers. Yep, server tunnels. Alright. Don't say anything useful here? Okay. What about the camp that is from above? Let's try to get there. Another bandages. Alright, and there is a way up also. The fuck? It's not good. Something might be inside. There's probably one more above. Or not. Yeah, some of them left.
Citizens of Wyndham. Effect against the soldiers.
What the fuck?
Not worth the bother.
In essence, treasonous, and will be treated as such. Please, don't.
I maybe found some bees or... There doesn't seem like reacting on me, I guess. Yeah, there should... There's one left bee. Okay, what's inside after all? There's a small crate. Yeah, that's hardly worth it. At least now I know what is here. There's some way around to sneak past the people.
Don't consort with the locals, eh? Who the hell else am I supposed to consort with?
Damn, this sound gives me a heart attack every single time. Oh, what?
Don't be a fool. Stand down.
Yeah, let me leave this place. Yeah. Only crouching. Just walking straight, even quietly, it doesn't help. They can see me through windows.
Keep it that way. Be
Are they hostile now to me or what? Are they hostile temporarily or what's going on?
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard.
That's all suspicious. They seem suspicious for me. I don't want to start slaughter just because of... I don't know why even. He definitely reacts on me. Why? Some of them saw me somewhere. Oh fuck. And I already saved on quick save. Out of curiosity, that game. The save notes. Yeah, looks like I bugged something. It's not then. Because it looks like if you're doing anything that is anyhow restricted, everybody will be coming against you. So better not do it or never be caught. Otherwise, I'm breaking everything by that. Oh yeah, this fucking rats again respond.
regulation is punishable by
Good that I had auto slot. Because it doesn't make sense that they all become hostile to me if they didn't even see me. Yeah, the AI here is a bit scuffed, to say the least. Oh, it's a nice one. Now I should be fine with them. Shouldn't I? Yeah, looks like I'm fine.
citizens of Wyndham.
Okay. That's not what we're doing then. Okay, let's talk to the... how's they call him? By the way, yeah. Inventory stuff anyway. Can I pass by? Yeah, they're hostile, but not that hostile to clap me immediately. Where is anybody else? I need a Vicar.
It's you.
It's me. I found a letter that Desmar is weak to the murder.
The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution, Well, you must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you... Well, I'll leave it to your judgment.
Okay. So he wants to deal with the danger of the pagans, but without giving it to the captain. Which is fine by me, to be fair, because although... Oh yeah, probably if I would give more reasons to captain, it also will not be that great. Hard to say what is better. Although I'm still working his interest so far, so at the end I can give information to him, so it's whatever. Yeah, I can get to make better from him. Well, I see what I can do.
Thank you. It is a terrible thing to ask, I know. Now that Maisie is dead, there is no one else I can trust to be able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
And what sort of services do you provide?
I am here if you wish to talk, to unburden your soul.
Amazing.
And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices?
No. I mean... Yeah, what do you mean?
It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action. But it pains me to imagine what evil is creeping inside our little village.
Oh, wait a second, so... Iris is not Morris. Who is Morris then? Shopkeeper. I didn't see any shop. I tried to find one. I guess there is one somewhere. Then I need to visit them in any case. Well... Was there nothing you could do to help Iris' husband?
I only wish she had come to me sooner. My prayers might have reached him in the early stages of his fall from grace. But he is beyond that now. I must think of the rest of the village. We have seen some very bad times here. I don't really know why such misfortune has befallen us. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air.
Interesting thing that Iris actually, because it was her husband, and he thinks that she killed him. She maybe didn't, and maybe that's what's suspected from her, because she seems nervous and stressed about something. And if she is not part of her so-called resistance to pagans, then the reason might be because her husband somewhere still there in the house, in the cellar, or whatever. Maybe he is now already turned, but still alive, and she is hiding it. But how do you want to find out more about the science they were doing here?
I doubt I would understand any of it. Besides which, the village occupies all my time. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature. I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply.
Well, go on.
Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me. All right. Farewell.
More reasons to go to
And
the
God
woods.
bless you.
Okay, so I need to visit the boss, baker, and vendor. Would be reasonable. I wish he would be a stash. By the way, Kepler Star, what it is? A page turned from a history book. Kepler Star. Kepler Star is a common name for Kepler supernova, no supernova visible to the naked eye to date. It occurred in 1604 in the constellation of Ophiuchus and was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. While it is difficult to estimate its range, it cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. Why it is important anyhow? There is a church cellar, by the way. The scientist Garrow was captured. Friends, here the report that the scientist Garrow was captured and carted off to the practical camp in Scattermore. Seems like that's the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. Hey. Wait a second. Well, I don't know who is A. But he called friends and it's not in here and... Tread carefully. Why would anybody mention this? Only if something shady is going on. Like resistance. Been alert ever since the show began. Locals might have resistance after all, and maybe so-called Holy Father is actually a leader of it. Or at least main figure. I mean important figure, not main. Could be main one though. Let's see, Forgotten Cellar. He needed the battery for something. Why would anybody need a battery? Only if there is a reason for that. You have a Kim, so yeah. If I'll help him, he might well give me some information. And also if they already have some leaders and plan, then maybe helping resistance not the worst idea. Because they most likely will have some power as well. Which is fine by me. Just kept on overdoing things. Maybe with the priests that also don't afraid to, well, heal if needed. Maybe they can strive better, at least survive better. Hard to say.
The citizens of Wyndham.
Okay.
You are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
Let's check on Baker and the vendor. Questions. Huge shop. It's right here, but I somehow missed it. How could I miss the damn shop? Windham Hardware. Yeah, there is actually a shop.
A new customer. How'd you do?
Looks very friendly.
Welcome to Wyndham Village.
His name is
Pardon
Wink.
my curiosity,
Wink.
but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
I have no idea what does that mean.
Aye, well, I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer if you fancy.
Well, show letters to him is bad idea. Well, he apparently killed it, but this might will give an access to join discount as well. But I'm not interested. So the captain trying to get out of the zone.
Oh, you'd have to ask him that yourself. I'll leave that pleasure to you. Me, I'm happy here in the shop, where I never have to look at the man.
And what happened over at the power plant?
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did anyhow.
Most of us? What do you mean?
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
So they hearing the voice, and this voice not just random voices of madness, it's actually some voice that trying to control them. It's probably the same that they can hear through these telephones. Let's trade. Can I sell the goods and get something useful? Painkillers. Painkillers would be useful. Grenades also might not harm. I damage fast attack speed. I damage average attack speed. That sounds like the best possible weapon. Causes bleed. Well, from all sides it's good. Farming knife. Poison mine would be good. Really? I mean, really? High damage, average attack speed. High damage, fast attack speed. This one is better, but he valued this one more. Maybe because it looks more brutal, that I don't know. I need recipe for painkillers. But that I probably will need to give my kidney or something. I don't really need semi-automatic right now, so I can give it because I also have second one in the pipe. Go shot rifle. Go shot shotgun, yeah, nothing special. Oh, I could sell something, but I don't know what, because I have grenades and bandages mostly, so I don't need anything else really. Well, okay. Complete trade. Items standard.
Done and done. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
Okay. It's not killing for now. And damage fast attack speed. Oh yeah, it's going to replace the other. This one, done. Painkillers, well, exclusive. Lure, bait attached to an explosive. Track swarms. Ah, that's anti-swarm grenade. That's a good stuff. Painkillers gives damage resistance buff, reduce incoming damage. Well, that's good stuff. Good to know it. It's probably one of the best, if not the best buff possible. Okay. Well, at least now I know where Morris is. I'm curious to visit Baker. And listen what she will say. But yeah, eventually I need to deal with shopkeeper as well. But he's the only shopkeeper. That's why he's kind of important. Okay.
Did you want something?
The variants. I heard your husband is ill. What happened to him?
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
That explains everything. I would say the story is somewhat similar to how it's called, not the Atomfall, Atom RPG. Yeah, quite similar issue. Scientists made pretty much a mushroom that connecting people through the spores and stuff. So pretty much, yeah, they breathe some of the spores and now they can hear voices because they have now mushroom growing in their brain or somewhere, I guess. Eventually they can be turned into this pharaohs or whatever. Hard to say why it happens. Maybe because the mushroom growing too much, or maybe because the mushroom decided to do it. But in any case, this mushroom might be somewhat intelligent, might be connected to everything. So voices that I can hear, definitely not a good thing. And I literally hearing voices right now. This is not good. So I need to find a cure for that shit. Otherwise the mushroom will control all of us, which is definitely not good. Just now understand what it is and how it's going, because first it was unclear which type of people get in voices in their heads. Okay, maybe he's curable, hard to say. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that.
You're sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least,
interesting.
while you can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
So he's still alive and she's shoving some tonic into him. Well, I'm interested in this tonic to quieten the voices.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Well, I need to find a cure for all of this shit. Meanwhile, tonic might be useful. Yeah. Lawful. That's lawful. That's dumb. Well, I can't make any promises.
All right, nothing's certain, but if you can, it'd mean the world to me.
I understand. Well, I should be going
I
then.
know.
Well, first of all, it's unclear is it even possible to revert this stuff. But there is tonic, and tonic is something to begin with. Let me think. The so-called pagans. They might not necessarily hear the voice, but they most likely worship in this. Because if they all together went at something, it definitely sound like something can turn them all at once. Grounds, yeah. Yeah, eventually I need to go to the woods as well. Water is still not a good one, and yeah, I guess he's ready to kill just because somebody gave him a note. Just this note. I'll need to deal with him in any case.
Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
I can in theory talk to him about what he did and then deal with him. Although how stealth it will be is questionable.
Start it again tomorrow.
Can I check around his house maybe? Locked. Locked. There's an entrance with this guy. Where is unknown key? Well, there's main entrance.
Citizens of Wyndham,
Enter.
the army is here.
How am I supposed to do it even? I'm not a murderer. Even if I know that he is shitter, it's still a bit inconvenient. What do I have here? The question is, can I even one-shot him or something? Show back door key. Well, now he dealt with. That's probably the best approach. To be fair, he had some of the stuff that he trying to sell. He can carry the body, but people will not find him immediately. Better not linger here. Better probably to leave through the alternative entrance. The rubbish they transmit. Morris, don't bother trying to build that crystal set. As if the army boys strutting around the village wasn't enough, you'll just end up hearing the rubbish they transmit inside the zone. They say it's from real, but it's tantamount to torture. My god, but I miss the BBC night program. I wish I was joking about this, but they transmit their own version of Dick Barton, Special Agent, except it's called Jack Logan. It is the worst thing to trouble the airwaves since Lord How How. Whatever that means. He actually should be so unsafe to walk. I hate this crouching. Oh, he didn't have anything interesting here. Everything interesting is away from here. Well, let's try to leave the place. Better not to leave through the main door. I know it was here. Okay. Let's avoid any witnesses. Now let's talk to Vicar. Problem was dealt with.
How many steps it takes to get from the lake edge to the top of the village? I'm going mad. I know it.
Damn, this is not the straight way. Can I walk around? No, I cannot, damn it. Yeah. It's a lot of running.
Citizens Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
True. That's reasonable, actually. Normality is a rare thing here. So, as much as people don't like...
Wish we could still get the light
Why is
program.
this guy suspicious about me? It's not good. Why am I suspicious for them?
News travels fast here. I'm told Morris will no longer cause us any problems in the village. Thank you for finding some sort of resolution to all this. How did you... You're very well informed, I must say. Very well. This key will open a box upstairs. You'll find your payment in there. Farewell, and God bless you.
Give me the key, but only for things above. How to rid Henry by dealing with the murder culprit Morris Wink quietly and without involving the protocol soldiers. Well, okay, let's check what he actually gave me. Because maybe there we'll find some information that might be useful. Atomic battery. Full trade. Let's see. It's a shame I have to keep this magnificent thing locked away, but I don't expect the soldiers would be happy I had it. Atoms, the very stuff of God, stored in their purest and most terrible form. A marvel. It was a fruitful trade, and worth a trip out to Molly in the Dale. If I can scrounge enough, perhaps I can purchase her second. Yeah, that need to give me a clue that she have the second one. Well, it is what it is. Need some space. Second battery. Well, I pretty much get what I need from this place. Get enough information and leads. At the same time, I have the batteries. I have pretty much everything. I also know about tuning. Most I don't need anything from this place. Look at this. Rifle ammo. Dope. These gnomes are plotting something, I swear. It's bloody haunted. Hate being in the church at oh, what the fuck? What? It's not even the night. This knife is damn good. Can I breathe in peace, damn it? How many of them here? It feels like the infinite. They come one by one from two directions at once. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you, bats. You just can't spend time here. Damn it. What was it? Change, gather more. Yeah, and how am I supposed to find these notes? It's now not possible really. Bakery voices. Is it just up there? Yes, I already unloaded it. There was a box on top. Hidden voices. Jacob's special tonic. Dr. Iris Baxter, who works at the village bakery. Her husband fell foul of the fungal spore clouds and is now severely ill. The only thing that's helped him against the spores is a tonic brewed by a herbalist called Mother Yago. Where? Jago, whatever. Met on the old slate miner still live in the cave. Let me hear a strange voice in his head. Well, there is something that controls people through spores. That's what I figured out so far. At least that's my guess. Maybe a bit too early to get this, but seems like that's the main issue. Scientists maybe try to create something like a connection between humans. And they did. But in the wrong way.
Ah, it's you.
If there is anything down in the crypt, apparently there have been strange noises.
Oh, Lord, not you as well. Listen, the pressure of living in these walls, it can cause one's mind to play tricks. But I assure you there are no ghosts here. No one has been inside the cellar since the disaster. The key was lost along with the scientists, God rest their souls. Perhaps you should get some rest, I'd like to avoid any ghostly rumors being spread about the place. Farewell, and God bless you.
Apparently, but he is definitely trying to trick me.
I trust you will do what is right.
I also trust. Okay, maybe she can tell me something. She don't wanna talk to me. You definitely have something in the cellar. Most like a connect to resistance. I would be fine to help or something like it, but I wanna know what's inside. Maybe I can find something here. Yeah, there are definitely some noises. The ones I connected, that is unclear. It's a bit weird how he mentioned the battery, like it's pure essence of God or something. A type of charger this. Might be not a typical one. They can task anybody around. Maybe in the bar. I can ask some questions. In any case, mostly I have nothing to do here anymore.
Pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Which way to go? Yeah, let's try to talk to bartender and then I mostly can leave the place. Not just that I need anything here really. So far. Get all the information and gets battery. I would say I should bring these batteries to the interchange and see how it will work.
Welcome back.
Don't be so frightened. But yeah, doesn't seem like I can ask any questions here. Which is a shame, and I have nothing to buy here. This Okay, doing nothing. Well, that's a shame. And ask any questions, cannot do anything. Then not much reason to be here. I already got so many clues. Go outside, I just need to go to other locations. I would say reasonable to return to interchange first. Because I don't know. Maybe in another place I will find other connections to Vicar, and he will be more talkative after. There should be some resistance, and it's most likely somewhere outside. Okay, what do we know about the location? Change, scatter more. I would say I should return back. Maybe also trade with Molly. And then return to interchange. I need to sort my inventory. I need to stuff batteries.
Citizens of Wyndham,
That should be good.
the army is here to help and protect you.
Hopefully soldiers will not be suspicious of me leaving the place. In any case, I can go through servers. Worst case scenario. Why he's suspicious of something? That's weird. Let's move around then. Soldiers behave weird. Maybe because of the murders I suspect that it might be me. Hard to say. But yeah, now I cannot really talk to the captain because I murdered the merchant. That's not the way you do it in lawful society, yeah? Really? At the same time, it's not like it was much of a choice. Yeah, this guy is now nothing. It seems like fine with me leaving. Where did this lead? Them didn't. Please don't shoot me dead. And I'm happy about that.
The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
And there is a bunch of them, I can already tell.
Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
That's how they're doing things. Warning at the head. It was getting harder like, but just by running to this place. Now, well, let's see. She accumulated more and more shotgun bullets. 44! No way I can possibly spend so much. I can sell this, because I don't need it. Yeah, this cricket bat can buy me all the bullets I need. But I have nothing really to sell more. I'll buy him.
Wanna trade again? You know where to find me.
Sure.
You need anything, Molly'll be here.
Okay, now I need the pipe system. And overall return to interchange, so let's try to do it somehow. Without dying in the process. I mean, I can just return following the wall straight to the interchange, which might be the best solution. I still have sewers to visit, but not in the current state. Also, I should shove the batteries and maybe through interchange I will be able to go to other places. Under interchange there is also some strange activity that would be nice to investigate. There's some noises, some unknown things. Would be not the worst idea to go there, maybe. But damn, this guy is spawned everywhere. So much for clearing this place. How could I miss twice? Oh, they have more. Okay. Grenade?
Come on then. Mind out. Yeah, they got it now. Careful, you won't get lucky twice.
Aye, that's bloody right. What? Bloody hell!
Bloody hell. Stay lucky, mate.
Fool, don't know what they started.
That's right.
You can't keep going. Where? Take cover. What the?
Canadians.
Messing me about.
There's somebody else here. I could hear it.
Lost him. Must have moved on.
You bugger!
There's the
Bombs away!
-2 archers.
Teeth!
Oi, heads up!
Yeah, keep fighting!
Yeah, it's a waste of ammunition, but I should be able to loot some good amount of this from him. Like in the hunt season. They're all minis. I shouldn't waste rifle ammunition on them.
Rough you up. Bowling alive one.
There are more of them. Not so effective as a shotgun, but once I use the bottle I can't resist.
You little. Watch it. Throw it.
That was better than Molotov. Are there any more random squads here? Doesn't seem like it. I guess I actually cleared all of them. Good. Not pretty much taking any damage. Well, some weird stealth. Okay, so I shot some gunner far away that I remember. Not sure where exactly he was. Oh, this one probably. Yep. Some proper rifle ammunition, that is always good. Rifle is very helpful. I would say this stuff cost less than proper gun. But yeah, it's a bit of a mess that they respawn like this. But it is what it is. Looks like some sort of a box, but no, I can come closer. Next. Looks most likely pretty good, but I have knives that do definitely good DPS. So better to keep it that way. pretty much I recovered all the ammunition. Oh, except for some shotgun rounds, which is still not. No bacon. Yeah, have a good amount of ammunition. Good. Do you have any space? No, I don't. That's why I need to get there. Because I could disarm all the traps that I couldn't in the past. But I have no space to put them anywhere around. Can go straight to interchange, but the pipe, I'm not sure where is the pipe is there. Should be somewhere, but I'm not sure. So maybe it's more reasonable to go in their base first. Damn, this noise giving me a heart attack every single time. Yeah, doesn't seem like there is anybody here. So no random patrols, I suppose. Need to free some space in my inventory. Oh, finally. So, carrying one medkit is fine, but 3 of them is too much. All these buffs I don't need. Grenade. Usually never use them, not used to it. Now I need more space for other things. With both batteries, some bandages, more than enough. Well, glad I like it. So, this stuff I don't need. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's the same that I'm using. Well, I have some space for guns, for loot. So it's good. Now let's try to get inside the interchange and activate the batteries and see where it will lead us. Because exactly 2 batteries missing here. And I found both of them without going to any other locations. And that should open me also ways to these locations. What about this place? Lack of electricity. But how can I add the power to it? Or maybe in the interchange there is a way, because here I don't see any option to do so. Well, let's go to interchange. Surprisingly, climbing ladder is very calm in action because my pulse going down. Alright, inside might be some outlaws because last time I didn't kill them. I just kinda squeezed in between them and everything else. So I might well need to kill them because they're still there. Let's not make much noise for now. I was disabled the night to basically pass them without killing. Do you mean I'm trespassing? They're trespassing. Yeah, they're here. Careful and quiet. not be surrounded immediately.
Don't know why we're hanging around. We've had all that won't let's have no strife. But you're scuppered.
Fire!
That's not how I planned to do it.
Piece of cake. Let's be having them. That's right.
That's not good. You survived.
Let's see how you like this.
Survived again. How tough he is.
Hey, what the?
Fools, fight for your lives.
How many people with guns here?
Bollocks. Stow the crows. Stop you. Murderer. What? Oh, crap.
Oh, really? I cannot stun him, but he can just kill me and I can 2 hits easily. Okay, so melee on this difficulty is not a good idea. I thought I can easily fuck him up. After shooting him, after throwing the knife in his face, and I have the perk for damage from throwing the knife. And he was absolutely fine. Now fuck this. I should just shoot them all. Because everything else doesn't work simply, yeah? Especially with this layout. It's too many passages.
Let's have no trouble.
Screw you guys.
I'll go first pickings. Bloody hell.
They're surprisingly tough here.
Head in future. You, cheeky.
Yeah, but I don't see anything. It's so dark here. Let's use this as a cover. That's a good place.
You asked for it. Piece of cake, this'll be.
There were 3 heads and 9 and I managed to miss. Let's see it. It will be more stable aim.
This one's good as dead.
Yeah, that's not good shooting. Let's use at least pistol ammunition. I only need rifle. Aim the perks for damage.
What the?
This damage very questionable.
Bloody hell.
I can't even one shot in the head often. RPG or not, but bullet in the face should stop you.
You, cheeky.
I can see.
Taking a shot.
You lose your chance. But the others might come this way.
Hey. Bollocks.
You have a gun or what? Or he have an axe? I can't understand. I definitely pretend like he don't have any rigid gun.
Bollocks. What the heck?
How could I miss?
Game's over you,
That
mate.
doesn't make sense. I wasted so much ammunition. Oh, whatever.
Cheeky.
Okay.
Christ.
I'm tired of hiding. Can I come in? Thank you. Is there anybody left? I would say no. Yeah, screw that stealth. Doesn't work that good anyway. Well, I got damaged a bit, so using some potatoes, and that's better than nothing. Now the guys are trying to shoot me here with a shotgun or rifle. And he missed. I didn't miss actually. Yeah, I can take his gun. The rifle still should cost something in the market, so eventually I'll be able to sell it. And looks also sound like something useful. That's old worker. The pistol guy. A girl, whatever. I guess that's it. Yeah. So here I still don't have key. I have no idea where to get one. Well, I have an idea because the brigadier left the place and had the key. It should be somewhere further in the interchange. This stuff I have no power, but where are the things that activate the power? That's the question. Same to the robotics. No power. I wouldn't be against to shove a battery, but I don't know where. There are two wings where I could do it. That's inside the main road, but they for archives. Can I do anything here? It's kind of an entrance, but I guess also there is no energy. Alright. Let's go through the central way then and activate the archive wings. They also should open ways further, if I understand correctly. You can check it through the central passage. Scrap. Don't need scrap for like a long time. So yeah, open the passages. They connected to the Oberon. Oberon is probably some sort of an AI. It might... Fuck. That's frightening as hell. Okay, so yeah, Charlie and Delta have energy, don't have batteries. If they would have batteries, they would lead somewhere. There are also Alpha and Bravo, that's a closed. They, one in the forest, one in this other location. They also need batteries there. Central processor. That's to get access to central processor, I need to power them up, all of them. The problem is, voice telling me this. And the voice is not good. By the way, I somehow managed to skip train stimulant. And also I probably have enough yet to take something useful, let's see. Draw speed, yeah. Bow's probably good, the problem is I don't have the bow, crossbow or anything. Endurance, training, recovery. Well, there are universal toughness perks. There's also scavenger for trading. Search points and contains faster. Not necessary, really. Feels fine so far. It demands 5 on purchase. Just damage from melee attacks. That's not the worst one, because all the feral ghosts, they will damage me in melee. And also some other guys can damage me in melee, so having this can be not too bad. Endurance, heart rate is slower, the car faster. No health regeneration is faster, restore more health. Well, usually never needed. Increase maximum amount of health. That's universally good. You can go wrong with this one at least. Increase damage caused by melee weapons, substantially reduce the heart rate cost, increase damage caused by heavy melee. Well, yeah, having this maybe would be useful eventually, although I mostly don't use melee. Well, I need damage mainly, but increasing maximum HP, you can go wrong with this. So let's take it. The question is how much it increase. The health can I anyhow say it? Vision is the same or not? Oh yeah, I think it's added one additional piece on the scale. Oh, whatever. No. I think I can search all of them here. Yeah. Data Store Alpha. Medical, Windham Village, Casterfall Woods. Medical. Can't activate, cannot do much. That leads to village and woods. Well, I know where it leads, logically. But it's not like I can connect anything. Well, let's use battery for what I haven't. Maybe it's a bad idea, maybe not, but... No. Damn it. Okay, let's do it. So we have data store delta. That should give me some information at least on what I'm doing, and should I do what I'm doing or not. Let's see. No power. Oh, this is delta one. There's a bit of water here. Electric lock, yeah, that should unlock some things at least. Let's see. There's only one way to know.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to robotics facility.
There are robots walking here. Most likely not friendly to me, because I'm pretty much intruder. I'm trespassing currently.
Computation complete. Oberon scattering data. Garrow Cooper model. Fit succeeded with high statistical significance.
Now, remember, Stone, that many people live in different time zone. Absolutely different time zone. Because it's English speaking stream, you can assume that there are people from Australia, USA, Britain, Europe in general, Russia, everything. That's kind of the plus and minus of English speaking streams. Okay, so the thing is, first discover Oberon looks like local AI or something like this, or the name of the main project of this place. I would say it's probably AI that should run everything. And it fully grew up with this spores and mushrooms, which means that, well, mushrooms logically can control AI, but maybe AI should control through mushrooms, that's unclear. Not sure how much it should be like this. In any case, the voice told me... Actually no, the voice told me to kill Oberon. So actually, Oberon may be the only way to clear all this mess with mushrooms. That's some disco here. So I would say, yeah, the main issue here is that spores controlling people and spreading everywhere, and I need to stop it and cure myself, because it looks like I also can hear voices, and this means that I'm also infected with spores. Now it's open. Okay. Robotics. Oh fuck. Not sure how much I wanna go to robotics for now. It seems quite deadly, huh? I mean, I can deal with probably with robots, but they most like either extremely tough or they're not even killable with shotgun. Because how can you kill these things? Maybe I shouldn't touch robotics for now. Logic I need to fix other things, but yeah. Okay, Slot and Dale, robotics. Crane Controls. Quiet crane control room keycard. Yeah, that I don't have. Wait a second. Oh, it's also activated the turrets. Amazing. Can I reprogram it anyhow? I need to try to return to the main corridor. Yeah. Maybe I can control this. Oh, fuck, what? Damn it. Everything trying to kill me. Just now I can see something from here. Some power restored. Medical sector fully grew up with this shit. Well, I guess I will be able to open medical. Not? Probably? Yes. If I'll activate battery on the other side. Let's see. Yeah, we have battery, but it doesn't help me much. Do you have any access to anything? Central processors still have not enough power, which is understandable. Okay, let's try to activate Charnia. Because robotics, I don't wanna go there for now. That sounds very deadly. Like dealing with this romance. Definitely not an easy task. It's so dark here. That should give me access to medical. That can give me some information and maybe some interesting tech.
Power restored in data store Charlie. Analysis.
I'm curious how to cure from these mushrooms.
In this sector. Access granted to medical facility.
Yeah, and here's the problem is biological, looks like. Medical facility.
Status report. Spectroscopy analysis of biological sample 1 was aborted with no positive matches. Partial results have been stored in Casterfield Ward's memory bank.
Whatever that means. Powering up one of the data stores has given me access to a new section of the interchange. An automated announcement told me that I can now get to the medical facility. That's all amazing, but am I really want to go there even? Same for robotic. There's a baker's ground. Bottle, yeah, apparently. Maybe in the medical facility I'll find the cure for this spores. There are turrets that are also active. Something tells me that they will not be friendly to me. Same as they will not be friendly to anything else that is not a robot. That's tricky. And judging by the noises, turrets doesn't work everywhere. Now I can open this door. Much as they want to, but eventually I should. Quarantine. Oh fuck. Yeah. That's a lot of mushrooms here. 3 of them. Can I even deal with so many? Didn't have any grenades with me. Also, closing doors would help. I'll use rifle. It didn't work that good. I can open. Oh fuck. It's stunned. Oh fuck. That wasn't a good idea. I didn't know how much damage I would take. Damn, I don't have really weapons to fight them properly because Everything needs reloading very fast and they're tough as nails. Oof. Feels like I'm bitter here. At the same time, it's kind of doable, but apparently it's quite suicidal. Okay, what's in this direction? Who knows how many of them here? It looks like they're immune to damage of the first shot. They just become awake. There are 2 of them. Wow, 2 is easier to deal with than 3. Wow. Really? How tough are you? I kicked you. Go away. Ah, fuck. I missed. That's too many of them. That's insane. And this damage is not anyhow enough to kill him. Ah, crap. Damn, that's rough. Damn it. That's very rough. And it's not anyhow enough to recover even. So this damage taken. Looks like this time I didn't wake up others because I stayed in the room. They're very damn tough. Even from the strongest shotgun, it's not enough damage to kill them anyhow. Yeah, questionable how reasonable is to go here for now. I just hope that they will not respawn, because if they will not respawn, then it's fine, I can clear it eventually. But if they will respawn, then I'm screwed. Also, I should use crafting. Probably, yeah. 6 alcohol, yeah, it's too much alcohol usage. Sticky bomb sticky bomb versus melee enemies doesn't sound like a smart idea. Ships, as much as I can throw them, they're probably not so useful, really. Explode the floor. That's only versus swarms. Yeah, that's not so useful, to be fair. With some bandages, I definitely need to recover myself after. Okay, that will do. Look, the weight is interminable.
The weight is interminable. I've run out of work to occupy myself, and it's still not our turn to evacuate. We all felt the shudder of the explosion at the plant, but since then, nothing. Perkins is wandering around muttering that they've forgotten us. He's an awful fretter at the first sign of trouble, but I'm beginning to wonder if he might perhaps be on the button this time.
Yeah, it doesn't help much. Okay. Bard for life. So Bard can turn the Romans, that's for sure. I wonder how tough the robots if just simple humans that maybe became more thick with this damn mushroom. Becoming so tough. Don't see any ways up. Okay, what about this room? Barred from the other side, amazing. So maybe have a hole, something to jump down from above. There's nothing here, like this place is so useless. I'm just wasting everything for that. Medical something there. Sure, but it's not like it's anyhow useful. Really? Interesting. The surface inside. Well, I don't like these noises. It's probably to the main medical part, which have turrets and these things. That's how I came here. There are 3 guys on top. Oof. I barely have enough boons to even kill him. What I would do after, I'm not sure. One's inside. They all inside, so I'm kinda outside. Can they open this door? They can. If I can, then they can. This leads to medical. If there is anything useful there, should be logically, but at the same time, just most of them mess. This is the way how I first approached it. Curtain shutter. There are turrets. Most likely not friendly ones. How am I supposed to even leave this place now with these damn turrets? Oh, what a fucking mess. The question is, can I use this? Okay, let's do the trick. 7 more than lazy bones. Will they follow me? Can they follow me? Run for it, run! Uh-huh. Okay, that's low at least. Doesn't seem like they wanna shoot the ghost. How tough you are. No, I actually can kick them. They shot somebody? Did they? I hope. Because I need too much ammunition for that stuff. Oh fuck. I didn't reload that. Actually, with pistol it's not too bad. But yeah, not much hope for this turrets. Actually, pistol works better than shotgun versus them. Surprisingly enough. Just having some distance already helps. Well, shotgun is pretty much just the cheapest thing. Still perfect versus melee humans. They certainly need to find some skills for that. Knock down the site.
It's been 12 hours. Just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Anna since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense.
Oh, people definitely get infected. And start hearing voices. No wonder they went crazy. But yet, damn, this place is so astonishingly useless. The place to waste all my bullets, pretty much. Okay. It's outrageous. Have a bit of bonus left. Not so much. I'll need to visit money. Right, at least I cleared that. I know that there is nothing useful more there. Turret right here. Well, turret's easy to avoid, so it's not a big of a deal. Data store journey there. It's just alternative way. Let's stay away from the turret. At least they should kill all the others here, which is good. Let me guess here. I moved like 1 centimeter further, and now it's not possible to find the box. Poison bomb. Oh, probably should kill Nessa with the organics. The way the A is closed. Which is understandable. By the way, there are some buttons here. I'm curious how they work. And what it does? I need to press them in the right order. Looks like. That's weird. 5 is fine. 6. No. 5. 3. No. 5. 4. 5. 8. No. 5. 7. 7. No. 5. 7. 8. 5. 7. 5, 7, 1, I guess. No. Right. Oh, wait a second here. 5. 7. Yeah. No. Even 1 didn't work. 4. Maybe. 7. I press 5 again? No. I need 1 more. 5, 7, 4. 5. 7. 4. 2. Okay. Jackpot of sorts. Some ammo. Windscale protectors at the perimeter. Derek, I am well aware that the presence of protectors at the outer perimeter helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility. But that doesn't solve my problems with the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. I've got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with the constant nuisance that these troublemakers represent. I know that the police in Windham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up with an answer, PDQ. Pretty damn quickly, I guess. Case. Tungsten iodine. Interesting hint. Oh, that's something. I mean, that was useful, but nothing too special. I wonder if there's something like this on the other side. I don't remember it. It's not on Dale. Apart from the other side. Out of curiosity, can I go through that door then? Oh, no, I guess. Oh, eventually I can, but not. Where should I go here? There's a way to spores. Which doesn't sound like a good idea in general, but that's medical. Eventually I need to get there. Let's roam around, see what's around even. Maybe I can find something odd and fancy. Or just some ammunition at the very least. So here's only water. BNA is the most further things to activate. Eventually need to activate anyway. Not so easy to activate. What in the middle? There's some very weird pigeons here. The ground pigeons. Oh, there is actually an entrance kinda. Or chat. Okay. Even more of these weird pigeons. Well, that's something. Have 4 skill points. Just not enough for everything. Thick skin. And one more. His toughness definitely will not harm. It's the final difficulty. Not sure how you can actually hide anything on concrete ground. It looks like it's possible. Edge boxes. Is it like collection of them? Actually, yes, there is. One false step. John Steele has been a soldier, a spy in the private eye. But whatever role you find him in, you can be sure he'll be put in the force of evil behind bars. What a nice thing. Hey, grenade. Here is Spitfire. The Area A's picture library depicts tales of airborne heroism in the deadly dogfighting skies of World War II. This issue focused on the exploits of the pilots of the Supermarine Spitfire. Alright. Spider, yeah, that one I found near Conway. The Spider aims to become the king of crooks and breaks out several other criminals to become members of his army of crime, clashing with both the police and other criminal masterminds. Amazing. I wonder how much there are references to real comics, especially British ones. The story of how British scientists created the Mark I indestructible robot to battle the Germans during World War II. Okay. Mark I. It can be to Iron Man reference, but hard to say. Yeah, it's nothing special. Okay, so what in this one? Poison. Amazing. A nail bomb. What's the feature of nail bomb? Deals bleed damage. Makeshift throw box wound detonates short after impact. Oh, yeah. Little grenade. Should be somewhat decent versus this ferals. How even in theory to get to the other side? I mean, it's fully broken. It's stuffed with mushrooms. There is some connections on top. That's probably this way. Yeah, probably after activating everything, there will be a straight way up. Yeah, I want to avoid robot districts for now. Sounds very dangerous to go there. Let's try to get the medical. Maybe I'll get some information about these mushrooms and how to cure this. Because I'm definitely interested in curing this from myself. Yeah, that's not anyhow useful. It led to Alpha, but Alpha closed. I need to get to the forest, I think, to open it. Or to the Skizermore. Not sure entirely. I think it's Skizermore from robotic side. Okay. Yeah, this metal detector is needed everywhere. There is a door or something close, but yeah, I can interact. Quest platform gate key. Not much I can do here then. Can I grab the... yeah. The same button. I can grab the flashlight. Yeah, to get there. I need the key eventually. Well, some ammunition will not harm. No power. Let's connect to Alpha. That I will be able to get later. But this should lead to medical. No power. Those chemicals. Oh, that's probably connects to Alpha then. There's no power here. But that leads to medical, so... as much as it leads, it looks like not always a part of it. Not sure how much terrorists can see in the darkness. Looks like not really that great. Yep. There's something in front. Probably walking over mushrooms is not safe. Oh, maybe it's fine actually. Absolutely normal. Absolutely normal and safe mushrooms. Come on, move away, stupid turd.
Notice all personnel. Congratulations on a record period of no reported injuries.
Okay.
Day since last injury report.
I don't want to destroy it because I might well need
7,
it.
4, 6.
Okay, later then. Let's try to get somewhere. Electric knock. No power. But this is medical, no? Windhelm Village, customer wounds. Who the heck's the battery? Do I need another battery to get further? That's frustrating if it is, but maybe I can find it inside. Target is not spotted. Yes. Exactly, target lost. Forget about me. Run. Oh fuck, what is this? Oh fuck, run. Fuck. Oh. Yeah. I have infections that killing me. There's no fucking way to cure it. Amazing. It's not killing me. It's just keeping my HP on 1, I think. Amazing. The fuck is this guy? Are you friendly? No, you're not. Oh, this he's a very chill guy. What? How many headshots I need to do? Throw. Well, this guy heavily armored. There is a chance that I can encounter something useful here, but damn. Been poisoned. Have no cure worse than this. I probably need the special tonic to treat it. Requires blue finger skill. So I can connect something. She took the stimulant into the tunnels. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant, and I couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I didn't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere. The spores, the voices. The ones that I left dead, and now they walk the nub. My death is close at hand, and it doesn't seem all that bad. This is the sort of life if we go to it together. I'm not sure about that. That's probably explain why there are so many mushrooms. So they had some stimulant to grow the stuff. And yeah. That just led to this issue. Somebody brought it and screwed up everything. So whatever the voices tell you, not listen to them. Never listen to them. How much ammunition I have left? Not that much. I just hope that this infection will not kill me at the end of it, otherwise I'm screwed. Because I have no idea how infection works, but I have no cure against it. There's a way deeper. Hyper rusty. This one was glitchy. There's the ones that I got before. Let's try to take it, but last time I had it in my inventory, it ate all my rounds for pistols. No matter which pistol I used, the moment I grabbed it and checked it, it's gone. Let me see. 6 and 4. So far it's persist. If I will switch it to a pistol. Yeah, I still have 10 rounds. So far works fine. Maybe that pistol was bugged. Because I would prefer to use something like this. Looks more modern and easier to aim, logically. And also faster can shoot. Well, let's hope that will work then. Infection should be done right now. Will I die? Oh, instead I actually recovered a last bit of health. Alright, could be worse. Medkit. Okay, I will survive. No more noise. The knob can be some more modern weapons, not only rusty ones. Although I found so far only rusty. Yes, please. How much you have for rifle? Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. Barret from the other side. Mind the step. They're literally growing everywhere. That's pretty neat. But I suspect that I will need way more ammunition inside. Although this is my chance to understand what's going on here and fight the cure versus this infection. Okay. I don't like the noise at all. Oh fuck. Has eaten all the health. You fuck it. Oh fuck, it actually can kill me. I guess I need some protection against this. Superfield clouds are highly dangerous and will infect you. Keep your distance. Sure. If I will rush through it, can I go through it just even in theory? Maybe everything's filled with the spurs there. Run. No fucking chance. So this is natural barrier. Do not go inside. Prison zones filled with hazards. Survey areas carefully before moving to them. So I would say I need some either perk, because it looks like I need a perk to loot things here, or I need a costume. Something like this guy have, although it didn't help him, so hard to say how much it helps. Okay, so there's one barred door, and there's this way that I can go. Oh, at least I found not glitchy, hopefully, pistol, which is an upgrade. And now I know what's inside. Also, I got some stimulants. Actually, I have 5 skill points. I can take thick skin. That should improve my toughness. Reduce damage from melee attacks. Should help versus different enemies. So don't see why not. From charisma. Charisma works only for barter. Can persuade anybody with anything. Alright. Let's go. So the clouds are everywhere. And I shouldn't go here, but I went through them.
Hello? The instrument just registered an emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
Interesting, she's nearby. Tanner appears to have followed me into the interchange. She announced her presence over the loudspeaker system. She had set up a Data Store Charlie and wants me to come and meet her. Well, maybe she knows something. She may be one of the local scientists. And also somebody fucking outlaws here. Of course
Notice for all personnel. This week's chess club meeting has been cancelled. Repeat. This week's chess club meeting has been cancelled.
How they can peacefully walk here? How many of these freaks here and how they get here? There are fucking miniguns on the way.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. So I can see you.
Damn, it's a lot of them. Well, I will need to kill him.
Now here, they've done a runner. Go on the cross.
That was neat.
We should make Cumberland his own country. Hey, I could be king.
There are some minis. They didn't come on shots?
Let's take this nice and slow, eh? Let's have no trouble.
That's hilarious.
Right then. Hack.
4 headshots. That's quite meh. And reasonably tough. Hard to say which one is more profitable to carry. Now at least I'm getting rifle ammunition. Number 4. Rifles definitely should be more valuable eventually. Am I not in Charlie? Or am I in Delta? Hard to say really. And I checked everything before here. Lol, look at the shadow. Oh, this is a way best way to get there. Didn't recheck it. Oh yeah, that's good. Some ammunition list. Gun oil. Questions: can I craft anyhow non-rusty weapons? Can I have anything more fancy than this trash? Send no secrets for booze. I've concluded my investigation into Dr. Roberts' conduct, kept discreet as requested. My findings are below. I have evidence that Dr. Roberts has, on at least 2 occasions, discussed the workings of the signal redirector device, whilst drinking at Windham's public house. The man has a severe addiction, resulting in him all but selling our secrets for booze. I strongly recommend that Dr. Roberts is transferred immediately. Oh yes, the bartender mentioned that he had connection to scientists and know their locations. He basically already gave me location, so this is a clue that might lead to them. There's also a case. Painkiller's recipe. Damn it! Already bought one. It's a valuable thing, technically. What is the maximum rifle? 30. Well, although for shotgun I can buy all this ammunition quite cheap, so I should prioritize the use of shotgun first. I guess they are on the stairs here. This says data store journey, so she's inside, maybe in this fancy room. Don't see anybody. Oh, wait a second. Was it even open?
Hello? Who's there?
That's me. Oh, fuck. Damn it. There's cables everywhere.
Well, gosh. This is a surprise. When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into.
Goblins?
You don't look like a goblin, though. Or
Thank
an
you.
outlaw. So, just exactly who are you?
I have the same question. Well, I'm just trying to survive, same as you.
Well, I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times. You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change. Sometimes I think
Likewise.
I'm the only sane one left in the zone. I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you do? Well, we can put questions of identity aside, I think. Things I should be thanking you. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. I've just about given up hope.
And who exactly are you, Joyce? Why are you here?
My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you? Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago. And Muggins here was seconded to it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in, along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here, before the disaster.
Interesting.
Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let me tell you. We barely made it into Slattendale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked. Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks. It was awful.
So it was only one convoy and she is part of it. And they were ambushed by locals. So people in mask ambushed the convoy.
Sounds ludicrous, doesn't it? Now, I don't know if they were responsible for the bridge, but the vicious buggers were on us soon after. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy. But things are certainly looking up now we're in here. Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
But actually there is other part of the convoy or not? Or is it different part? Maybe soldiers actually came way before that in the village currently. Well, okay, let's ask questions for now. Do you have any idea what it was used for?
Well, the interchange itself seems to be wired together like some sort of big computer. These data stores all connect to the central data processor. Though with the power cut, it looks like it's gone into a sort of a dormant state. No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place mothballed when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
Well, I'm listening.
Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be knocked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any Goblins.
So actually I have a key card for the adjacent radio tower. Oh fuck! Damn it! So yeah, I might well be able to do something. I will not die from these pesky wires. It's so annoying. Okay, there's some pieces of scrap. Can we trade
If you
this
can give
way?
me access to all those radio towers, well, there might be hope for us yet.
I can understand. Yeah, looks like we can trade with this. Post patrol program. First, Project F, aim assist 3B. Well, that doesn't explain much. Those bottles. Nothing no use. What the fuck? Damn it. It's right in the middle here, so annoying. Oh, that's the main entrance. We can go to radio tower in general, not much to do here. Doesn't seem like I can get anything else, and going through robots is pretty much a suicide. All the authors even went through all this. Like, how? Oh, okay, they probably could sneak, but just... so weird. Target is not spotted. Alright. That was a mess. So I can get deep into medical, but medical is a source and very important place. Seems like it's a place from where maybe spores spread out even. In any case, for now I cannot go inside. I tried. Not possible physically. What about the tower? The tower is here. The radio tower. Are there any traps left? I could take some. No, I don't see any. I'm such a trespasser. Yep, I can see that power is actually on. Good. That in the radio tower, hiding out in a cave in the corner. The survivor who find this, I had to desert my post. Locals from the village have taken up arms and don't look in this area like bandits. They've gone completely mad. There is a cave in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower, and I'm going to hide out in. I'm locking the console so the outlaws can't use it. Not that I've had anything from outside the zone and days, so if you need access, you should come and find me. Please, bring help if you can. I don't know how long I can last. Dr. Monaghan. In the cave. There is a cave in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower. I'm going to hide out in. Yeah, I think I was there. Yeah, and I got the key card that I can use now. That's what it was for.
It's working. Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so.
I'm listening, not reading.
Work. That's one tower reading green on my console. Keep it up and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time. And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried the Meteus information well, but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it soon.
Somebody's coming again. Okay. The group just left the place. Fine by me. Do I need to visit the tube? Yes. My inventory is stuffed with trash. I need to free it a bit. Alternatively, I can actually leave to the right way. Because I have a lot of stuff that I can, well, sell actually. Yeah, I have a lot of things to trade. So it would be reasonable to go to vendor. And buy some ammunition for pistol, for shotgun. At least shotgun is pretty much infinite ammunition that I can buy again and again. Which is certainly a good thing. So I can visit Molly. I also can go and check the sewers, because I never was there. Might be something interesting there. Can be some shady vendor, can be anything. They have guns. Well, I could start an action. The problem is, first of all, I don't need anything from them. Secondary, it's not like I'm bursting with ammunition. Okay, and again, like 10 of them or so, that's a bit too much. Though I'm not sure that I can sneak past them. And this response, it's way up. Which is they can go down there. I guess we're going the hard way.
The body. Shit, it's ours. Take that!
Oh, he's still alive.
Reloaded. Let's have a look then.
Ah, nothing here, of course.
This is so bugged. I didn't even press it to move like this.
Christ!
Yeah, you tell him.
Look at me.
Aye, that's bloody right.
Watch out! You'll be alright.
I'm shit.
Fight! Stone the crow!
They're trying to get away.
Where did you get to, eh?
Well, there's nobody here now.
It's a mess.
Lost them! Damn it! Hell's teeth! What's this? Is someone messing with me?
Someone definitely messing with you.
Oh.
Whoa.
Keep fighting. Don't despair.
You're for it now. Oi, heads up!
Oi, oi, hands up. Oh fuck, that's great. Oi, mate, why so harsh?
Watch yourself, bomb out!
Oh fuck! Woohoo! Damn it! That wasn't expected.
Hey! Yeah, let's give him a good scene too.
Okay. That was double or triple patrol. Hopefully I will be able to compensate the losses. Well. The combat is kind of fine and fun, but damn, that's too much of it. Like I'm killing and killing and killing, they just respawn here. How many it was of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 only here in the whole patrol group. Six, 7. There's a knife. 8, 9, 10. And then 12. Some guns are still lying here. Yeah, I need to stable all this. I mean, not stable, but stash everything. Oh yeah, there is also corpse here. I don't remember when I killed this one. Maybe trying to hide here and die from bleeding or burn or whatever. I can disarm this one. Just a noisy trap. Well, that's a lot of things. Sale here. There was a knife on one of them. They can carry with me. Which wouldn't be too bad. Don't remember who had that. This guy? No, this one was next. Yep. And to sell all this trash. And sell everything to Molly, and then I can pack the rest. Show it to the stash. Because the energy will not respawn until I will not go so. Fuck, it's a lot of them. It's even more of them coming.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol.
Yeah, that's a lot of them. It's something farm, but I don't really need to farm that much. I just wanted to recover a bit of ammunition because I'll go anywhere and definitely need shotgun rounds. And pistol rounds. Well, at least I have enough ammunition for the rifle.
Hello again.
She didn't have pistol rounds. She didn't recover her amount of stuff. Alright. Free some snots. Go shoot shotgun. Well, that's already enough to compensate. She also don't value this stuff. Does she value medkits? Like, a knife, this stuff, or barter recipe? Well, that's better than nothing, I would say. It doesn't value that much. Oh, in any case. Better than what I have. Does she like these things? Also, I would say fine. Okay. It can be traded. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Almost, but no. Well, okay.
Nice
No
trading
trades.
with you.
I
You need
should be
anything,
going.
Molly will be here.
Get the message. Okay, well, have some time for now. Alright, should I go, well, go back? Not the rest, but damn, it's... should I loot everything? It's kinda a bit greedy to gather all the stuff at the same time, carrying all this. Make that not much sense. Although I'm getting more medpacks. At least, and more ammunition. Because now I have full shotgun. I'll use mostly shotgun rifle, it should be okay. Pistol should keep for the close range. Pistol surprisingly decent versus this so-called goblins. Yep. 2 rifles next. It's already something to carry. Yeah, not much I can carry actually. Only the weapons, and I can carry many weapons. This one definitely more valuable. Okay, let me sort everything and then I can go... Let's try sewers. I pretty much cleared this map fully and I should go further, but the only one thing that I didn't clear is sewers. Maybe there is something there. Will not harm to visit. That's for sure. Okay. Store. Store. Oh, it's a basic cures burn, so it basically works pretty much versus everything. Yeah, I have some guns for sale. Bandages, antidotes. Have a lot of medkits actually. Which is good, because sometimes I might need it. If anything with many medkits, I can just go mainly melee. Not rely on that. Okay, with no bandages, you should be fine, swords. What about this gun? I have only one magazine. I would say it's more like anti-boss weapon or something. Guess it's just eating all the ammunition. I have 0. Wait, why I have 0 of this ammunition? Maybe because I'm holding it in hands. Now I have ammunition free and I get it. How much I even need pistol with me? Because I don't have ammunition for it mostly, but it takes only one slot, so it's fine I guess. I can get new ammunition on the spot. Yeah, the stash system is not the most convenient system. That's for sure. Okay. That's enough. Let's go to Cirrus. Okay, let me check. My distance correct now? Because So we need to go in 13, so I need to finish them way before. Well, it should be fine. Okay, let's go to stores. I should avoid patrol if it's somewhere nearby. I don't wanna fight another patrol. Well, best way I can take something from these guys. Is it police truncheon? Is it 1 slot or 2 slots? Yeah, it's 1 slot. On the stats went. Average damage, fast attack speed. Well, this is high damage, fast attack. This knife is the best so far from all the weapons. By far. Have 2 rifles that I can maybe sell for a bandage on the way. And then go dive into sewers. Some weird noises from this direction. No, please don't die from heart attack. And to prove the spawns things will not harm, I guess.
Hello again.
I mean, mostly fine. Let's do. Okay, so I have this single shot rifles. Can I get? What about truncheon on top? Not enough.
Common as muck, those.
Well, I can get more bandages. Them yellow, that's confusing. Damn. I can buy all of them, but I didn't need so many. Although, damn, that's a weird trade. The prices are very weird. Should have the impact. Poison. Isn't it shot after? I'll just. That will do. It's more useful trade for me. Don't need so many bandages.
Nice trading with you. You need anything, Molly will be here.
Because I have too many of the things. This one I can try to use. It's how to do it. Shotgun 3. Rifle's not that useful in the zone though. Oh, for pistol, also not that great. Yeah, it's a bit weird with these numbers. Alright, so the sewer entrance, but it came from her to some alternative entrance. It's maybe safer because it's not in water, so probably no tadpoles and stuff. I don't see any other advantages of this entrance. But it's kind of a bunker of sorts, so who knows. This guy is respawned here. Right, let's go in. Not sure what's the difference between them. They most likely anyway lead to the same spot. And I didn't have the map of it. One thing I figured last time, the drought was inside. And I was quite stuck with inventory, so I didn't want to go here. It's a normal box, no? There's nothing inside. Control room. Control room for what? Can I control something from here?
shine, yeah, that's right.
How could I miss this one? Twice.
I knew it. Someone's here. Yeah, make him regret being born.
Okay, whatever. Let me guess, they will climb up? Will they? Actually, maybe they will not. Oh, they are.
Losing men. Fight harder.
Harder? You're not fighting hard enough? How could you? Oh, fuck. I don't want to go down for now. Yeah, I shouldn't waste the rifle ammunition on guys who can't even shoot. I should always prioritize shotgun because I have money that can sell me any amount of it. Yeah, the problem is I'm so used to use specific combination of items. Grenades just doesn't suit to me. I mean, of course I can always prepare for using what. But yeah, not much reason. Although you never know when you need a knife, yeah. So knife's still good to have. It's a last resort option. How am I supposed... Maybe I should use this combination. Some explosive on 4, some knife on 3. And 2 weapons is enough for any place. Either long range or short range weapon plus shotgun. Something like this. Depends on the situation, I can switch them. Club is a big one. Like, really big one. Where's the most control room entrance? Oh, let's look around. It's very noisy here. Okay. I would say I need to visit control room first before going anywhere else. Although I might not have a proper key for it. But from the other side. There is any alternative entrance? No, I don't see any. Oh, there are holes on the top. Maybe from the outside it's possible to get, or maybe something else. We'll see. Although it kinda lead from that direction, maybe I skipped one of them. I wouldn't be so surprised, although I mostly am trying to look around. No, I don't see that I skipped any ventilation or whatever. Okay. It is what it is. Alright, let's check this way first. I can hear the damn rats. Yeah, I guess I cannot do anything about those knocks. There are plenty of them. Swarming around. No run in this adjacent thing. Yeah, I need to charge and break it. Okay. That will do. At least for now. Can I open it? Doesn't seem like this. There's a knock. There is something flickering there, so there should be a way. Maybe I'm not understanding how it works. There should be a way. If there is some loot there, should be a way to get there. How to get there? Let me think. Don't see the way to climb there at all. But I can't open the doors, there's no option. This doesn't break the lock. Well... that also didn't work. That's weird. Feels like this should be the way. Maybe then that will just add it randomly. Hard to say. If there is a way to climb there, it should be here, but no, I don't safely. Damn your red sis. Go away. Or slice your butts. Zero tolerance for this red sis. If they're not infinite, then I can deal with them. But no guarantee that they're not infinite. Perhaps they weren't infinite. Hopefully I will not get heart attack. That maybe just doesn't allow me to run. Maybe hurting me actually. I would say they're fucking infinite. Because they just go in with the same pace again and again. Oof, at least they have a barrier. So without going for their nest, I cannot go further. That's annoying. The problem is I can't see shit. Can't see where their nests are. Oh, that's the main entrance. That's what it is. Okay, let's recover. So this is pretty much, I don't need to do anything about it. Now those are the main facility. Oh, this is just way around. That's disappointing. Alright, and where does this lead then? Casterfell Woods. So this is a way to avoid military. To go straight to the woods. I can go through some sewers.
Someone there? This is our patch.
Okay.
Back, you cheeky. Bloody hell.
Bloody hell is your toughness. Oh. damn, they're tough. Maintenance. Batteries and no. Functional batteries, that's interesting. The main droids flooded through the sewer. Wiki says they went and destroyed the convoy from the outside. Looted it for all it's worth, batteries and all. Now boss wants us to go after them. Says atom batteries are good salvage. Wants us to sneak into their castle where the batteries go, grab as many as we can. I'd rather have a hot poker up my arse than go anywhere near those masked maniacs. Still see those twig faces when I close my eyes. It also mentions that there are batteries in this place. I need to get there. Need more batteries. And I returned back. So 2 ways lead here. But wait a second, customer followed is right? Oh yeah. I want to go to maintenance first. If I can. I wish I would be able to craft anything useful. There are so many ways that lead into the same spot over and over. Oh, this is maintenance. What's so special about it? Super tunnel key. Where can I get one? So I can get to maintenance, can get to other places. Alright, let's look around. Discuss for woods as much as I eventually need to go there. No guarantees that I can get keys out there. I have a gun, I think. What the fuck are you doing? That was some maneuver that I wasn't prepared for. The boss should have a key for that reason. Shotgun ammo. So he tried to shoot me with a shotgun from the distance. Adorable. Which way then? Feels like I can pull it, but I cannot. So there is no way to get there. There is no way to get to maintenance. There's a way to Casterfall Woods. It leads to so-called droids. And this one leads to reds. But from reds I went one direction. Can I go the other direction? And this one leads to... to the village. Damn you, Retsy buds. Okay. So with the key I can avoid the reds mainly. Go straight to Casterfall Woods, which is reasonable because I can get more batteries and also activate one of the entrances. Yeah, I have a lot of medicine. Shitty melee. Also there should be some other NPCs, so yeah. To the woods until then. To the woods. How to get there? I guess this is the way. Unknown area. Well, it's pretty much known area. Let's get there. The herbalist Mother Yago might have a tonic that can resist the effects of fungal spores. She should be here, I guess. That low hole grounds. This is a place with scientists, as far as I remember. Radio tower that I need to activate, but I need one more battery for that. Maybe, or maybe actually not. And the old mine. Emerald location, wait a second, old mine was also a way. I remember old mine have two ways. This is one of them, I guess. Through the mine I can return also. Probably, yeah. Or maybe not, no, it's like, that was called like some caves, and this is a mine, not the cave. That I don't know. This is a dam. So that's what they probably called a castle. Maybe this is a castle actually, yeah. Judging by the visual, I would say this might be the castle. Maybe. Looks like a mansion. Oh, hard to say. Oh, it's pretty nice here. Finally back to some pure exploration. There are some traps. I already can see some knuckles walking. Most likely he is not friendly, but he is not doing anything about me at least. At least as long as I'm not coming too close. Yeah, druid symbol. Oh, I guess this means that they are territory. Somebody walking up front.
All are one, and one are all. You
They
are
must
not.
have come.
We don't know what you intend.
Who's messing with me?
Leave or regret it.
So they're not necessarily hostile by default. You don't wanna see me here. Okay. Well, I guess we'll need to expand it. What?
We don't know what you intend.
Then why are you coming? That's why some of them faster than others. Shotgun is perfect versus them. Because they're mostly melee. Not sure that they have any ranged weapons, although they might have bows. This is my chance to get a bow actually. What are you trying to...
Whoa!
Whoa. But they're much faster. But more fragile. Well, they shouldn't come to the gunfight with melee weapons. I cannot get anything from them. Should surely start crafting something, but I'm not sure what. Don't really need anything. Sickle, average damage, fast attack speed. That's something for sale. Maybe should do more melee damage, I don't know, because kinda wasting ammunition. No, but I still have a good amount of it. Although I'm not sure they will be able to get any on this territory. There are so many of them. That's kind of the problem. You surely can shoot them easily, but at the same time you cannot get ammunition from them. Right, let's check this direction first. Funny that they kinda in the middle of this place. Oh, this is the castle probably. Actually, Yeah, that's kind of look like it. That looks like Barbican, like entrance, and yeah, this is a mansion. This is the castle, and this is the dam. I need to get to the dam. Oh, eventually I need to get everywhere. But yeah, the problem is I can't see any ammunition here. That's suspiciously too many symbols of theirs. I'm literally in the heart of the village. There'll be probably a lot of them. Or not. Or 0 of them? Stone circle. That's the guy who's glowing mushrooms. But this one is calm. Well, he's just attached. Maybe not calm, but cannot do much about that. Some boxes. Okay. That's the altar. Else, yeah. That one should be useful against them. The bow. Pistol ammo. I hear the soil. I hear the soil, I'm sure of it. The voice that so many of my brothers and sisters speak of. The clarity, the certainty amidst this chaos. It is all true. It filled me with such joy that I finally began to understand the purpose that they speak of. The need to serve together to bring about this change. This rebirth. Everything will change for the better when we do. Everything. I'm not sure about that. Is this the entrance to their main base? Most likely, I would say. Yep. It would be awesome to find the bow. There's high chance one of them should have it. This is basically not trespassing. Stay in the circle. But this is trespass, it's just not always as nice. Hard to say. Yeah, this is a huge indication. And let me up. Should be this nice view there. The ability to see at least what's going on now.
Hey?
Definitely something out there.
That's me. A friendly person with a shotgun. Friendly as long as you're not trying to chop me.
You won't be.
Heck!
Oh, damn. Okay. I tried to save on some ammunition, which is not so easy. They don't have anything useful really. Oh, hatchets can be sold at least. And sickles. Damn, they look crazy. Can get a hatchet. Well, yeah, I'm quite stuffed. There's a normal road here. It leads to the radio tower. Yeah, let's try to get to the radio tower. That would make sense. It's so quiet here. Nobody around. Outlaw? 4 people. So there are some outlaws here after all. Oh, hello there. Nobody else?
You'll die for what you've done.
Are you sure about that?
Ah! Christ on it. You little...
Can I take my what's belong to me? Yes, thank you. Meat. I can consume, but what type of meat is this? That's suspicious. I shouldn't trust any meat. I didn't see any animals around. Which is, by the way, weird. There are no animals. I mean, there are rats. And only rats. Access to this radio tower.
This is Joyce Tanner. Considering how things have gone since the convoy arrived, leaving this message is rather optimistic. But who knows? Maybe there's a bard technician still alive, able to snap their fingers and give me access to this radio tower. Ah, wretched thing has no power, and there's not much I can do from out here. Look, if anyone is listening to this, I found a place to camp. I'll include the coordinates along with this message.
So maybe already left the camp. Remote bunker. Well, now there is power. Maybe should have the key there. Yes. So keycards are specific. To get keycard I need to get this bunker. Cathedral Woods Radio Tower, keycard and bunker L9. I came here to get an SOS message out, but the tower console has been knocked down and I don't have the keycard to bypass it. I know there is a copy of the keycard in bunker L9, but it's been overrun by those horrifying creatures with blue eyes and poison gases leaking from the air ducts. Still, I have to try. If you're reading this, I haven't made it back. Please find that keycard and send out a message. It's the only way we ever getting out of this hell. At the bottom of the note is a house-described map showing the location of bunker L9. Well, I definitely need to get there. That's some progress at least. So what can I see from here? Suppress the most woods. Yeah, this is the castle. So eventually through the village it leads to the castle and they reside in the castle. The battery should be at the dam, so I logically need to go to the dam. The problem is, something mentioned, like one of the outlaws mentioned, around stuck in their place. This is a dam. There don't need to it, I would say. Logically I should go there, although maybe I should go first to the bunker because I also have a lot of stuff to store. Also should be some kind of vendors here. Oh, it's an L9. Copy of the key. It's very close. On the way to the dam, sort of. Good place to go then. Before I would discover some traders. Traders should be here. Might be one here, might be there, who knows? But should be somewhere eventually. Alright. There is also a way down and a way down that lead where? Some sort of a farm? Actually, then there is a camp and other things. If there is a vendor here. Although all the snow is covered with moss, so I can assume that nobody is living here, really. Boatyard. If I'm not mistaken, there are no even water here. But there are traps. Unless I don't have space for loot from them. So it's whatever. Somebody might live here after all then. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. Well, it doesn't seem like anybody living here. And the trap wanted to make noise. Why? There is nobody around to benefit from this noise. Yeah, crafting feels weird. Like it's kinda exists, but at the same time, I don't need it. Boss wants a bot. Daria. Boss wants a bot and won't take no for an answer. I think he's cracked though. Why bother no one comes back? I think there is something in the mirror too, but he won't listen to reason. I'll try to and get some of the nuts who know how to handle a bot to help, but won't be easy. Mike. Okay, for whatever reason. What the bot? Which is rainy. Oh. Legs or anything else? Who's in there, boss? Oh fuck. It looks like druids. The place is from Outlaws. Well, not a good place. I can try to make it as a bunker. Although might be tricky. Checkpoints. Might be something useful here. I mean, probably everything taken already. Yeah, ammunition boxes are empty. Just boxes are empty. Maybe there is something on top at least left. Me. There is a note. Protocol. Drain every petrol tank. 9 September 1957. General order to be relayed to the men. Petrol is going to become scarce in short order, so it is to be collected and preserved. If I see anyone gallivanting around in a vehicle without express orders, that man is on charge. Send out a squad with jerry cans and hosepipe and drain every petrol tank you find. Captain. So they actually from 57 here. Quite a while. Yeah, they took everything from here.
I did something wrong, but I can't remember what.
What about the bunker though? This is the bunker. Now I can go down here. Just should be careful. This looks like a certain death. That looks like a crypt of sorts. Tuned for 5 pack lunches. It is not gonna flight from the sun. Jim J.T. Snogan was an ace interplanetary pilot of the RAF, who becomes a leading member of the Solar Police, working to keep the peace in Earth space. Okay. Whatever you say. Mutant poison. Burn self recipe. Yeah. Burn self recipe actually might be of use. Drop. So that's normal meat actually. Just icon looks. Fuck.
Do not.
Fucking bow.
Look, it's playing. I didn't.
Time to bleed.
That's my chance to get a bow.
Right, you.
Hey.
I'll go and see what's about. Firing! I'm hurt! Bad! I'm shooting!
Well. The bow. Finally. Another bow. Oh, because I killed two of them nearby. Somebody else is walking, I think.
Keep your eyes peeled now.
I wish I would have a recipe for arrows, but arrows I should be able to retrieve, I guess.
We don't. You will be more use dead. Oh God! I'm hurt really bad.
Bloody hell! Carve them! Oh, I'm hurt bad.
Looks like I almost one-shot them, but not one-shotting them. Not all of them can be retrieved. That's a shame. Without crafting recipe for arrows, I can be screwed with arrows. There's not so many of them and I need two of them to kill. Seems like headshot is not guaranteed death of them. But quite effective, feels pretty satisfying. Good. Well, I'm somewhat can maintain it, but yeah. That's something to test. I definitely should use bow here as much as I can. But yeah, where to get the recipe, yeah? Might lie only in the heart of their place. Blue-eyed... Oh yeah, she mentioned. Bunker staffers walkers. There is a passage. Can this quest here? That's the question. Because I can. No reason to disturb them, even. For now, at least. The door is barred. There is any way in. It's all locked. Oh, wait a second, this is not L9 even. L9 is there. Okay. Demon's good, actually. Bow's good. Bow's damn good. And you can retrieve some ammunition, that's amazing. Apparently not the best weapon versus multiple enemies, but it's still somewhat good. Can I get any skills for that? Yeah, I just wasted all the skills before getting the bows. Draw speed. Heart rate no longer has an impact on draw duration for bows. Press shift while the bow is full drawn to brief. So you can raise the damage actually for that. That's a shame. Draw speed, yeah, definitely should be useful. Everything else doesn't feel that great. That's where the second was attached. I wonder how good they at climbing, because I'm pretty decent at that. It's possible to jump through these containers and all. Nothing here. Doesn't mean that bunker is not stuffed with them. This one is even open. This is all 9. That's a poisonous gas, so it's not possible to go straight. Just without some gas mask or whatever. Don't have any protection. Maybe it's possible to find protection there. Maybe I don't even need to go to this poisonous part. Hard to say. Also, yeah, I can craft arrows. Yeah, it would be so good to be able to craft arrows. Help a lot. Looks like a friendly, peaceful place. Yeah, I can hear these things. They're walking already, actively. I think. Pistol armor. Amazing. Oh, pistol is not the worst weapon from them. For them. Oh fuck. The gas. I shouldn't go there. Not without protection. This place feels big. Maybe I shouldn't explore it today. Usually I need to crawl myself, but actually this time I crawled automatically. I definitely need some humans. Either they or some rats. Nice place. Okay. That's where the snow's squeezing. quite creepy here. There are mushrooms, but there is nobody in the mushrooms. Locked one. Well, I can understand this guy. Amazing. I'm not entirely sure. I think they won't stasis right now. I will not disturb them, I will be fine. And it's not much reason to disturb them, really. Oh no. How can bees in this shit do not make so much noise? And metal detector catches. Well, shotgun ammo, I will not say no. That's for sure. That's something at least. I'm not sure, is it water drops or is it people? I mean, these are footsteps. No, so that's home cooking. For the longest time it felt like an idea from a children's novel. Living in a fine house, fresh air and greenery, the lake views and a log fire in the evening. After the quarantine was imposed, I told the sisters they should come with us to the bunker. Much safer here. But no, too set in their ways, I think. Prudence in particular couldn't bear the thought of change. Bill still talks about the fresh cut flowers charity he used to put out every day in the season. As I read this, I realized that I do too. That the salt beds and the home cooking, military cones and ration packs are hardly the same. Well, apparently people missing their old lives. Totally understandable. Strange tonic. Ah, that might be the one that actually protects versus martial, or maybe the one that's doing opposite. Also, can they don't already know it? Mother Yaga's tonic. Aha, that's it. Gives infection resistance buff, reduce infection buildup, reduce damage from infection causing hazards. Yeah, might be useful. Need to find this Mother Yaga and ask her to craft more of this stuff. Pieces of robots. They're next, pretty much. Cumberland Express. Well, yeah, supposed to be the city of future of sorts, but something went wrong. The one's too close. If I will go there, I definitely will trigger this one. Will that trigger anybody else? Hard to say. This is still hardly anything useful there. It's more like a trap for newbies. Although it's kind of far from everything. The question is, should I even disturb locals? There is a way somewhere. They're definitely blocked by one of them. So So eventually I'll probably need to disturb them anyway. I guess if there's a better to not trigger all of them. Although it might take a lot of time to clear this place. You know what? Okay, let's try. But in general I should do it next time. The spores, yeah, I should avoid them. Was it anyhow worth it? Those knife grenades. Clever use of grenades might help. Actually. Yeah, that's too much of the stuff. Oh, wait a second, this one I can drop. Grenades might be useful. Some G ammo. Oh, 2 grenades. First of all can be traded, secondary can be used against local things. Right. Let's see, let's continue next time because clearing this place probably will take some time. Well, more than 9 hours in and the game is very interesting still. So yeah. Quite satisfying. Even if enemy is somewhat spongy, it still feels nice. Both combat, exploration, the story feels interesting, characters, everything is fine. Pretty nice. Alright, so thank you for watching. We'll continue next time. On Monday maybe, or whatever. And maybe through this weekend will be Wasteland, Mortal, whatever. Star Citizen probably not because servers are dying there. Thank you, see you next time.